let's get going. Got some things to do today. Where did I come all the way back? Oh, yeah. Well, I could go to here. How does that change my route? Depending on... Seems very weird. No, let's stay on task. We're gonna go ahead and work on the ship.
Undocking authorized. Safe travel, pilot.
What's up, Bobby? What's that screenshot from? Which was doing before I joined you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that does happen sometimes. I've been getting weird stuff on Twitch recently where when I'm on a stream for a while, the stream just starts to lag, and then when I refresh the browser, the lag's gone. Very weird. Why does it have two? Every time I go to two different locations. Yeah, I'm not going back. What the heck? We need to make a new radar as well. Wait, is that going back? Yeah, that is going back. Why is it giving me Opposing directions. Super weird. What have you gotten up to today, Bobby? Anything good? Looking at the 7 days to die mods. Oh yeah. Anything good for 3.0 yet? Could use a vehicle mod. There's a 96 slot backpack. Oh. That sounds really nice. Backpack space is always important. Hey Odinson, too hot, but I'm here-ish and lurking. Right on, brother. I got the aircon on, so I'm still doing all right. And it doesn't look like it did what I wanted to with the shout out still. Like it shouted you out in the chat, but it didn't do the clip. Clearly I have more fine tuning to do. Oh wait, can I cancel landing? Nope, I can't. I wanted to scoop up the water. Warning, no fluid tank available for this fluid. Oh, it's because I got the other fluid, don't I? Can I dump that? Brine water, yep. Drain, yep. There we go. don't know why I didn't do the rest of the shout out stuff that I wanted. What if I manually do...
I'm leaving. Come on, you scabby dogs. Come after me.
That's working at least.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! I'm gonna get ya. Nice. Haha, they can't swim. Hey, you should learn how to swim, boys. Yep. You should really learn how to swim. Ha ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba.
It works when I manually type it. Sulfuric acid, and this is water. We do not have enough power, do we? Do we? I don't know. Ah, so I see. Some of them are growing as the other one. I got it now. What you need to do is maybe work on the shuttle. We need a cart pusher, thruster, and I guess that's a big cargo hold. Checking out the mod launcher, because if there's mods, they will update first. Yeah, I don't want to use a mod launcher. I'd rather manually install the mods myself. I guess the one from Nexus would be alright. That one's not a bad mod launcher, I guess. And a cargo hold, which is a mod kit, which we need titanium for that I don't have. Damn it. We need... Okay, another assembler for the other place. Concrete and 3 motors. Concrete we can make. Let's make that. I'm gonna have to manually get a whole bunch more titanium again. So if I have that, that means we're just missing 3 motors. Just 15 magnetic coils and 3 metal sheets. Oh, wait a minute. I can also make a battery module. Recharges slowly. MA, that means it's... Oh yeah, it won't matter. It'll just charge slowly even if I'm not using any power, but it'll still charge as I'm using power as long as I'm generating at least 1 over what I'm using or something. Efficiency's garbage though. Didn't I get another battery somewhere learned here? Oh, that's the battery module that I learned? The only other battery module? Shut up. That sucks. That really sucks. What's up, Ash? Oh, you are streaming. This one can go away, actually. Okay, so what are we missing for 3 more motors? Oh, 3 metal sheets. Right, and then some silicone gel. Go with 1 of these. The 3V car mods. Okay, fantastic. Thank you for that. Oh, I like that AEC project. Looks like it's got a bunch of vehicles. That's cool. There's a Star Wars speeder. Shut up. That's sick. Nexus don't have them uploaded yet, so I had to find them for you. Appreciate that. Motors, yes. Oh yeah, module kits, which we need a bunch of titanium for. I need to go get some titanium. There's no way around that right now. AC 100 plus custom vehicles plus 80 vehicle modifiers. Fully server side, no client side installation required. Designed for multiplayer servers, multiple crafting workstations, vehicle workshop, progressive vehicle crafting system, 13 supported languages, handcrafted vehicle concepts. Sounds very wild. The other thing I want to check now. Why am I always yawning at this time? Jesus. Maybe it's because I just ate. Oh, that's the only one that shows up that way. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, wait. I need... What goes into these? Hold on. So for the thermals, it's those blocks, which is support hardware. Okay. What do I need for the anvil? The casing and support hardware. And concrete. Oh, shit. Alright, so support hardware. Let's just leave 22 here. We'll take 50 with us. thermal sheets, we're only going to leave 200, whoops, 200 here. We're going to take 42 with us. Is this still rolling? No, we used up all of the, yeah, we did. Fine. How much copper do we have with us? 4. We want more than that. Why is this doing this? 150, there. Give me the rest. Stingy bastard. Some of those seeds definitely converted over. We're gonna take off. Trying to find out how to install the AC one. Check to check it out. Well, I mean, if it's server side only, I mean, I don't know if that's going to work or if not, or if it will or will not work. Either way, I mean, if it installs like normal mods, then fine. I'm just gonna install it like a normal mod. What, for the mod? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really need to join another Discord. Too many as it is. I suppose it's good that it's there. In case people have questions and stuff. Is there still titanium left in here? Oh, there is. Oh, it hasn't even, I haven't even gone through all the titanium. Okay. Well, that's good though. So then that means we can do like, let me freaking type and take some smelt it on down ourselves. actually raises the question, can I put up the other factory somewhere? Put it here. So what we need to make... Wait, what the hell am I making down there? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So, heavy duty beams. And I bet you inert plates. So that's gonna need to make... multi titanium part casing. Yep. So we no longer want to send those out to there. We want to send them here. And these we don't want to... Oh, we don't even have a drone for this one yet. Shit, okay. How many can we fit in here? Probably not many. 25. Okay. We're gonna need another drone. Another metal sheet and another microchip. There we go. So that solves that for right now. Still need to make module kits. Who else is here hanging around? I can see Bobby. I know Ash popped in to lurk. Who else is bulking in the shadow? Oh, I would need strong metal sheets, a lot of them. And then we just need graphene. Did we bring... No, we didn't bring it. Okay. 20 graphene. That's okay. We can live with that for now. What else did I need titanium for? Shuttle? No. What, 12 by 6 by 2? So that's 480 and 240, so that's 5, 20, 720, 720. We could do 2 big pieces. That is wide, isn't it? That would take up a lot of space actually, so no, I lied. So that's 480 and 240, that's 720, but this is twice as wide, so you're gonna be using up, yeah, it doesn't make sense to use those big pieces. Unless they're somehow special that I'm not understanding. Oh, they cost less. Why do they cost less, but they're bigger? Doesn't make sense. Frame is higher as well. What the hell does frame mean? Hey, Herc! All the bigger pieces are more SP per weight, size, efficiency. Well, that's what I thought, but, so, let's go back down here. So, the 8x3x2 is 480 SP. The 8x6x2 is also 480 SP. The only thing I'm seeing that's different is the frame, the weight, and the hull, which I'm not sure what those Well, I mean, I know what the weight stat does for you. I'm not sure what frame and hull do for you. It's not gonna tell me here. I need to be in a shipyard, don't I? Oh no, here's hull. So hull is HP. So you lose HP going to the bigger piece. Whoops, I don't know why I exited that. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, is that it has to do with integrity. Frame 80, frame 72. I need to be on a shipyard, I think. Can I make one more drone here somehow? Let's take a look. Use one more drone before I leave. Drone. Needs one motor and 6. Okay. 6 nuts and bolts. That'll do. Missing one metal sheet. We only have 2 going here, so that works out fine. So then I can just output these to the warehouse. $12 a piece. So like in an hour I'll be able to make like 1 titanium piece. We're also going to leave these here. We will use them. What did I need for that battery? I take it no luck with seeing the invite yet, right? Even after we had canceled that one from before a patch and then tried to re-add it after a patch. I log on daily to check nothing. Come on. That's poop. That's absolute poop. Like legitimately, there's very little I can do or progress towards without being in a clan at my progression point. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna basically just stockpile items Because you can't really sell them as quickly as somebody that's in a corp. Just dumb. I mean, I guess you could like make your own corp for the time being and like just to sell stuff on the market. Hello, Tig. Welcome back. How was your camping? It's Tig doing some underwater adventures. Oh, and that's Subnautica 1, isn't it?
No, swim! Swim!
Yeah.
No! We don't like it
Are you
here.
glad to be home though? Even when in this heat? And what's gonna be, I guess, worse tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday? Subnautica 1 was crazy. You are 100% right. Oh yes, not in a hot tent, and I have a fan, at least biggest fan. Well, yeah, I guess, again, I think it matters where you are. I suppose, like, outside in a shaded spot might be okay, because at least you're not in, like, these UK houses that are designed to just keep the heat trapped inside with you. Trapped inside so you can't escape. That's weird, I didn't know I was in the UK. Yeah, you're in the UK every time you tune into our streams. You didn't know that? That's how it works. Doesn't need to make sense. Fine. I'm the biggest fan line. It's only Hercs. Grab 4 of those. Make more of this. So you're back to normal streaming tomorrow then, yeah? Yes, back to normal. Unfortunately, I need to be in the office tomorrow. Which in a way is also good because at least I'll have super strong aircon in the office. So that's good. But miss any action during the stream and stuff. So you'll just have to stream until like well after 5. At least 6, I think, just to be on the safe side. I always try to get Biggs to stream longer. I don't know about that one. It's gonna be difficult to stream like tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday with it being like 35 plus outside. Tig just did 24-hour stream. It'll be fine. Did you? When was it? Wait, when was a 24-hour stream? Oh no, never mind. Tig just 24-hour stream. It'll be fine. I read that as Tig just did a 24-hour stream. Oh man, I can't read right now. Most of the 24 hours will be AFK. Yeah, like I I could do a 12-hour stream, but like a 24-hour stream, no, it's just not in my wheelhouse anymore. I'm gonna blame it on I'm too old. That, and I just genuinely don't want to stay up for 24 hours because that seems like way too long. I suppose if it was like multiplayer, you had like a group to like hype each other up, keep each other awake, maybe. But like a solo 24-hour stream, oh man. Nah, right? I'd be hitting the wall around like hour 16, hour 18, something like that. I can pull off 8-ish hours on Saturdays, but the stars must be aligned. Yeah. Well, yeah, especially if you're like trying to do overtime work and stuff. Yeah, the only way I would be able to do a 24-hour stream is like Friday night into Saturday night, or like Saturday into Sunday. And like those are the only two opportunities because I gotta work. Oh, I made too many metal plates. I got a job I got to do. So they can pay me money. Wait, did I forget to grab... Oh, I did forget to grab those, didn't I? Oh, no, wait. No, they're here, aren't they? Where was I making the small steel casings? I was making them here, wasn't I? I think so. What do I need for cart pusher? Yeah, so the downside with that emote is I know what it's supposed to be, but I also know what it looks like to me. And I know it's supposed to be probably like a Spartan with a red cloak facing away from you. But in my head, all I see is lady in a red dress just like swinging her hips. So sorry, Herc. Maybe it's meant to look like that. You don't know. Yeah. I have a good feeling that it's meant to not look like a lady in a red dress. Do we have any more semiconductors just laying around? I don't think we do. I think we need to make more. That's the ladies of Sparta dancers. That's what that is. And if you weren't seeing it like that, Tig, I hope now that I've put that idea in your head, that's the way you'll always see them. Just the dancing ladies of Sparta. Okay, so that creates the whatever Hall alternator. Now we're just missing a couple parts and we can make a shuttle and see what that's all about. 4 small steel part casings and 1 microchip. You be careful with the new Icarus update. I just got an error that says corrupt files. Yeah, I mean, I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I would just verify your files there, Bobby. Shuttle. Craft. That crafted incredibly quick. Okay, build a shuttle and assign it to your shuttle landing pad. Okay. Add shuttle. Alright, we have a shuttle. Assign a route to your shuttle. This is cool looking though, I'll say that much. Oh wait, a route to the shuttle. Wait, do I set that up at the shuttle? I see drone routes, I don't see shuttle routes. Can't walk on the landing pad things. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Use destination. Stations, all. So, what the heck? I thought this was like to go between two of your own bases. Do I need like a shuttle pad over there for this to work? Maybe it dumps it on corporate storage on those stations? Maybe. Export, import. Okay, let's export, I don't know. Copper ingots. Whoops. Set max. Let's just say, whoops, 100. Import. Sure, let's do that. Choose destination. These are all miles away. Only stations with a trade nexus can be shuttle. Needs the distance of your maximum range. Okay. So this seems pretty pointless then if you can't I can't send it to the place with the nexus. This is too far. I can't send it to another trade station because no trade nexus. No trade nexus. No trade nexus. And I can't send it to my own base. Because between your base and a station or another base. Okay, so no, I definitely think I have to have a shuttle landing pad at the other base. Taking Loki out. Okay, take Loki out. But like, I mean like outside, not like take Loki out, like, you know. That was dark. Yeah, I'm very dark. I'm very dark. I was playing, I don't know, have you ever played or seen or heard of a game called Ready or Not, Perk? It's like kind of like a SWAT team simulator. Played it lots? Okay, yeah, so we were doing like the hotel mission or whatever. And then we had a civilian, and somebody I was playing with was like, yeah, go back to where that lady is and take care of her. And I was like, okay, if that's what you want. Walked over there and like blasted her in the head with a pistol. And they're like, what did you do? I'm like, you said take care of her. Gotta be careful with your words. So we need yet again more concrete as well. We're gonna need a shuttle thing over there at the other base, for sure. For sure. Should I store these here? Do I want to store these here? Should I? Do I? Would I? I think nah. Oh wait, the battery. Wait, I can't make the battery now, can I? No, because I need another module kit. Which is another 20 strong metal sheets. Which is more titanium. I think it's time to go titanium hunting. But now that we're at a shipyard, edit ship, assembly, integrity 22% hull. Yeah, see, there's no frame stat here either, so I really don't understand how the extent which the ship's frame is sufficient for its weight. A low integrity rating weakens the ship's hull. So does that mean the higher the frame, that means the more weight you can have? So high frame, low weight would make for a bigger ship. Oops. That up. Right? Is that what we're thinking? Let's look here. Hang on. Geronimo! So, go back down here. These are frame 72, weight 60. If I did titanium, same size, frame 72, weight 48. And these are big frame with a little bit more weight. Okay. So then do I upgrade to these bigger ones? to get more frame. That's 64 tons. These are 60 tons. So my weight would go up a small amount, but I would get a lot more frame. Meaning I'd be able to strap more to it, if we're reading this correctly. If we're understanding this correctly. And I do have a bunch of thermal sheets, whatever, so I am going to be upgrading the titanium stuff to the thermal titanium. Because I'm assuming that means that they're gonna be better at venting heat or handling overheating. Sort of. Otherwise, why upgrade it to thermal steel, for example? So heat capacity 60, material heat conductivity 40, and regular one is heat capacity 60, material heat conductivity is 60. Thermal is more insulated against the atmosphere, so it's better at resisting the super hot or super cold planets. Oh, is it? So a lower heat conductivity is better. Is that what we're thinking? $60 and $60, and this is $60 and $40. That does inherently resist the ability to vent heat naturally. So you're saying it's worse at venting heat? She was constantly trying to match the temperature of the planet. If that planet is very hot, it'll keep you cool longer. Opposite for super cold planets. Uh-huh. Do I just make these giant chunks here? 16 by 6 by 2. It's gonna make the ship incredibly long. No, because then so the bigger the pieces are, the less modules you'll have, technically. And it doesn't really have the benefit of more SP per se, because you can just stack the other ones and it'll basically equal the same thing. How much weight do I currently have on this thing? You're mining and overheating, you're building up heat faster than the total thermal gradient of your ship can bring you back to baseline. The planet's resting temperature. Huh. Where's my weight here? Here, no, that's engine force. So oh, there we go. 768 is my current weight. TLDR, thermal steel is not inherently good or bad. It has use cases where it's better and others where it's worse. Let's see. Just assumed it was going to be better because why wouldn't it be? You know what? I never thought about putting these down here. That's cool. Alright, anyways, what are we gonna do? Titanium. That's what we're gonna go grab more of. And concrete, because I'm gonna need to make another one of them shuttle things. Where did I get down from here? And where do we want to go for some titanium? Right there is pretty close and pretty quick. Well, it's still poopy that you can't really play this accurately or effectively or whatever you want to call it. Did anyone respond to my other question about is the damn thing fixed? Hard to ask in the group chat too, because it freaking flies by so quick. So many people in there. Nope, looks like nobody. Oh, that's one thing we could try. Because they have the quadrant transfers now. I don't know what's involved in that, but I also don't know if there's a cooldown, because that might actually make it worse now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that might actually make it worse now that I'm thinking about it, because if there's a cooldown to transfer back, or maybe you won't be able to transfer back, say, because like, what if it's full or something, for example. my radar doing? Oh yeah, it's nearly dead. They fixed them. They fixed them. The last patch or whatever. Where's Herc? So you lose your bases by transferring? Yeah, then not worth it. Not worth it at all. Yeah. Actually, could I take a peek? Yeah, let's just really quickly take a look over at, I think that's planet. What other days is Ellie streaming? What's Ellie's stream schedule thing? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Oh. Like most of the days that I'm streaming. Unfortunate. Oh, we could also play some Gray Zone like maybe Thursday or something. If they haven't fixed anything. Welcome back, Tig. How was your little walk with Loki? I'm assuming everyone survived. Everyone's still alive. No casualties. Shipwreck. It's raining, so it's lovely. It's raining? Wait. Hold on. I need to go look outside real quick. Just land by this shipwreck. Whoop, whoop. Hey, a black box. I can see one already. Hell yeah. Let me just go take the black box. That's okay. Kind of silly that you have to hold E together to be able to just hit E and pick it up. Here we go, black box. And a motor. Fantastical. Alright. One moment. I'm gonna go look outside to see if it's raining. Nope. Not raining. You must be in a different UK. Magnetic coil. Metal sheet. We have a storm. I mean, that is technically good. Okay, now I don't see a loot box, unfortunately. But I did hear that you can disassemble? No, you cannot. Oh, yes you can. You can dismantle shipwreck. What does that do? Scrap, scrap, scrap. Oh wait, there's 2 loot boxes now. Hell yeah. Turquoise bead? What? Blueprint? Generator patch. Oh, awesome loot. So we got some blueprint. What's generator patch? Permanently attached to spaceship module. If the module is recycled, blah, 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 blah. Power generation plus 5%. That's pretty awesome. Probably attach that to a solar panel as well, not just a generator. I love free loot. Do I want to pick up all these scraps? I haven't built a recycler yet. I should build a recycler, but haven't done that yet. So does that remove the whole POI now permanently, or what? How does that work as well? Not gonna see anything on the map at the minute. What do I get out of the recycler when I recycle these? That's the other question. The co-op games we have in common per Steam: Warframe, No Man's Sky, EVE Online, Path of Exile, Boreon, Elite Dangerous, Space Engineers, Helldivers, Satisfactory, War Thunder, Age of Empires, Valheim, Spacecraft, BG3, V Rising, Enshrouded, Windrose, Payday 2, Small Lands, Civ 5, Stardew Valley, Smite, Borderlands 3, Deep Rock, 40k, Warhammer 40k, Lost Ark, which I can't even remember what that is right now, Portal 2, Ale and Tail Tavern, Project Zomboid. A ton, yeah, a ton. Ale and Tail Tavern will be fun. I think I told Tig that as well. To do like a few of us on a stream together doing Ale and Tail Tavern. Because that gets a bit crazy and a bit fun. Okay, I'm gonna leave all this scrap because I don't want to chew up the space in the ship. The wife and I have been trying to finish our run of Ale and Tail. We keep getting distracted. Alright, well, good news. We can start a whole new run that we can get distracted on and not finish as well. No, I'm not advocating for not finishing a run. We need to actually finish games. It's gonna be coming up on soon for me to start that Red Dead Redemption playthrough, which still has the most votes. Wait, I don't need to stay on the planet anymore. I can go get the titanium now. Gotta find where that... There it is. Yeah, but I played Alien Tale by myself for a little bit. It wasn't quite as fun. And then I played it with a couple friends, and that was a lot of fun. But then again, I think I have advocated many times. Oh, we are having an ad? Oh no. Oh yeah, we are. I only have a few achievements left in it. I probably have a bunch of achievements left in it. Let's take a look. Yeah, I have 25 achievements and I'm missing 27. So quite a few. Yeah, 52 out of 69. Oh yeah, 34 out of 69. Actually, I lied about the numbers. I see now where it says. So I'm just less than halfway. So many achievements left to go. I wonder how long... 4 achievements left in Hogwarts. Oh, you're nearly there then. I wonder how long it takes for this stuff to respawn. Because I was just mining this area a while ago. Oh yeah, it's not fully respawned yet. Look at that. Oh, oh, oh. So, I don't know how we're gonna mine that if it's in the shadow. We might have to go somewhere else completely for titanium now. I forgot that I was just here mining this out. Where else can we go, guys? Where else can we go? Let's look. Have a little gander on the old mappy map. Of course, doesn't even say that this one has. That's silly. Okay. What about... No, that one's not gonna have it, but this one might. I didn't stop anywhere here to find out. Lol. This one says it might have some... Oh, it does have an asteroid field we can get it from right there. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna take a different route to get there as well. Back from Agile. Yeah, so we're just talking about achievements in Alien Tale. Pig has almost all of them. And I have just less than half. Also, that asteroid field I went to, I had previously mined, so it doesn't look like all of it had respawned yet. So I'm going to a different asteroid field for titanium. I am 49 of 69. Okay, so you're even further ahead than I am because I'm 34. Where is... If I was an asteroid field, where the heck would I be? Up there. Okay. BRB. Okay, we'll wait here. Oh, and while we're looking at this system... Yes, wait, fish. Is there... Oh, there is. On that one, there is. There we go. That's where we want to go. Down. You can try right there. That looks like a POI just because it's got raised surfaces and stuff. Was I right? I was. Does this have silicate? No, it doesn't look like it does. That one's not going to either. That's a bummer. I just need like a little bit of silicate as well. I'm not even asking for a lot. I made that mimetic scanner thing because I thought it was kind of like going to be an upgrade for this one. And it's not a radar at all. It's something completely different. I think it had something to do with tracking like a one specific resource across like a planet or something. But the range looked like it was small, so I don't understand what the heck that was for. I ended up making it and then not even really installing it. It's like an extra module that's sitting in my vault, so to speak. I turned off the shields. I didn't need the shields anymore right now. We're gonna try to go into the dark a little bit, see what we find there. I always feel like there's something like on my nose right now. That might have silicate. Hang on. Yep. Silicate. And we're in the dark. That's fine. Does it count if I don't scan it? It does count if I don't scan it. Gotta get close enough. Mark, did you say you had 7 days to die? Or you didn't have it? You do have it. Well, I was thinking about doing some more on Wednesday if you wanted to come join on Wednesday. Maybe even some on Saturday, we'll see. Definitely not going to be able to do a long stream on Saturday again, because I'll be pooped. But I had some like really good clips from the other 7 Days to Die stuff, which were somehow doing really well on the internets. Yeah, we'll just, we could in-game, text chat. The new place that you guys are gonna go to at some point in the future, are you guys having like separate gaming spaces? Or are we still gonna be like a shared game space where one of you can't talk if the other is streaming? And I'm probably gonna ask that a few times because I feel like I'm not gonna remember. We will have our desk set up similar to what we have now, but we will have an extra computer set up with our worst hardware laptop in a different location. Oh, for the purposes of like gaming while the other one's streaming? Yay! Alright, we definitely didn't mine this place out, so we have some titanite here.
I don't want the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be. I don't know what the place, but the fishy on me. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know the place, but the fishy on me. To be, I'll slap your knee.
Good God, that's loud. Oh, I bet it's worse because I have the microphone open right now and I don't have my headphones on. I bet if I have the headphones on, it won't be as bad. Okay, let's test it one more time real quick.
I don't want the place, but the fishy
How's
on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye.
Oh, that's still
fishy
loud.
on me, it's a fishy to be. I don't know what the place, but the fishy on me. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know the place, but the fishy on me. To be, I'll slap your knee.
It's still pretty loud though, isn't it? Can we adjust? Yes, we can. We can definitely adjust. We're gonna adjust that to like 80%, just in case. It was loud? Well, I fixed it now. Now it's gonna be 80%.
I don't want the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap
Oh, how
your
did
knee.
you
Fishy
figure
to
that?
be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be. I don't know what the place, but the fishy on me. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know the place, but the fishy on me. To be, I'll slap your knee.
I thought I had it figured out to where it was just gonna be TIG. Do I need to redo this? Oh, maybe I need to redo this. Hang on a sec here. Oh no, I don't have to redo it. I can just edit this now. That should... be something. That should be something. Hopefully that worked. Still loud as fuck. We need to lower it even more. Press 70%. It does go pretty loud, I'll be honest with you. But usually it's just TIG in here for the TIG song. This guy over here mining as well. No, he's on a planet. Fine. Yeah, it should only work for TIG right now. Like I'm rocking out to it. That's fine. That's what it's there for.
know the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be,
yes
but
and
I
no,
don't
Tay.
know ye.
I did it a
Fishy
different
on
way.
Me, it's a fishy to be. I don't know the place, but the fishy on me. Fishy
But,
on me, fishy
yeah,
on me.
currently you're
I don't
the
know
only
the
one that
place, but the
can,
fishy on me.
really do
To
it.
his be, I'll slap your knee.
I'll tell you the secret in Discord. Yeah, because I still haven't checked anything about seeing if I could lock it to a specific username. Although I suspect that I can do that. Because I can definitely, like, get a username. And then I think I just have to, like, do, like, some kind of, like, if-then it equals a username. This is the bad part about this asteroid mining. If they spawn, like, inside the asteroid, you can't really get at it. Yep, that's me. Smart. SMRT. Whoop. I almost slammed into that asteroid. That would have been bad. Would have been very, very bad. I'm like way over on system efficiency, but like I don't want to give up my giant mag plasma fuel tank. It's just become so handy to have just a bunch of extra mag plasma. I have to refuel far less often, and it made fueling up my mag plasma stock at my base way easier as well. Oops. Took some damage very quickly. As soon as the shield shut down, I took damage. Dang it. I'm so glad that they finally added, like, you could repair at your own base and stuff, because that was terrible without it. Hello, gamer lady. How are you? Let's do a clippy shout out for gamer lady. I can type. I've still not been able to do the automated clips correctly. I'm well, thanks. How was all your raiding today? Nice espresso machine. Yeah, you like that? Technically, I got that free because it was a birthday gift. How did the rest of your stream go, by the way? Because I had to end up dipping because of work. So I just, like, lurked. But I think you were on for quite a while today, weren't you? Creating peace on Ark. That's surprising. Oop, oop. Back in the sun. But yeah, I feel like you were on there for quite a while today. Can I sneak these pieces from here, maybe? Nope. I can get one piece this way. Only got killed twice. Got some rats. That's pretty good. Only having gotten killed twice. I feel like at least last time I played, it was like getting really bad and downright unplayable even. This is a pretty big field of titanium actually in this one. Yeah, I have been training and getting my guns up to take out bad people. Sheriff Gamer Lady, is that the theme you're going for? Is that the vibe? Yeah, I think I told you, like, Valkyria got kind of fed up with Arc Raiders as well, and she ended up uninstalling it as well. Yeah, I think that the last time she played, the last match she played was like some kind of queen or matriarch boss fight that she was headed out to, and got raided on the way to it. And she said, "Alright, that's it, I've had enough." And then, like, uninstalled immediately after that raid. These on this side. Yeah, they are. I had someone down me last night, and I told him I was just trying to ride a probe, and he res me, gave me 2 anvil 4s. Well, that's nice. Then as I got to the hatch, his duo were in a fight with some people, and they offered their loot too. That's awesome. Baddest Dragon Mage. I've not really played Arc since last reset. Just not felt like it. Yeah, I mean, I feel you there. I super love the concept. I found the PvE to be fun and challenging. I didn't really care for the PvP. Finding the friendly PvP players. A bit tired of having to worry about PvP when I enjoy PvE myself. Go through a couple streams to get the bad people exposed. Well, yeah. No, I'm right there with you, Baddest Dragon Mage. I also just have no time or patience for... Oh shit, we're encumbered. We're overweight now, guys. We're overweight. Okay. That's alright. We have some stuff we can dump. We can dump... Now, I don't advocate for littering in space, but sometimes you do what you gotta do. I don't advocate for littering anywhere. I mean, just to be on full disclosure there. Don't litter. We'll drop some steel scrap as well, and then that will put us... There we go. That'll put us just under our max weight. That fact is, there are more PvE players in games than PvP. The problem is PvP players are just few and very loud. no. The real problem is that a lot of the PvP players aren't even PvP players, because if they were PvP players, they would have no problem with games having a PvE and a PvP mode. And what I mean by they're not real PvP players is they're going into these PvP games looking for people that don't want a PvP, killing them, and then saying, look at me, I'm a great PvPer. I killed someone. And to me, that's not PvP. That's not PvP at all. PvP players wanting PvE players to kill, make themselves feel good. Yep, yep. If they were truly PvP players, they would have no problem having a full PvP server, playing with the other people that want to PvP, and wouldn't care that there's PvE servers. But no, they try like it's the end of the world, like we're ruining and breaking an entire game by having a separate mode that they have nothing to do with. It doesn't make sense to me at all. All right, which base did we need to go to? What was I gonna make? Oh yeah, I was gonna work on a cockpit as well. Let's see, what did I miss in chat here? Where I feel I'm not there to make someone else's game entertaining. Yeah. I'm not there to be content for someone else. Like, it's just, you know, the comebacks are just moronic. Like, you know, oh, we'll just get good. Well, like, I don't want to get good because I don't want to play PvP. Well, just go to another game. Like, fine. You know what? Kill your own game by telling people to leave it because they don't want to play it the way you want them to play it. But the PvE players have been going after the good guns during the events and such. The other thing is I hate PvP. That's pointless if there's nothing in it for me. But yeah, I mean, there is nothing really in it. The what's in it for everyone is just taking somebody else's loot, which again, like, I don't care. It's much easier to just get loot from actually looting and killing things than it is to go through the hassle of hoping that someone brings in something that you need, killing them and taking it. Real PvP players are good with that. Like, violence kills the rats and has been protecting me while I'm... He wants people not to come into where he is. Jolt mines barricades. To be fair, I've not killed another player in 3 resets now, and last season I don't think I got killed once in PvP. Matchmaking seems to work okay. For the most part, the matchmaking was like okay, but like it's still not perfect. And yeah, I have like way more revives than I had like knockouts. Just because like I didn't really want to PvP. Not that I can't, I just don't want to. It's like not fun for me in that game. And I don't appreciate being forced into it. All right, titanium. Oh shit. We forgot concrete. We forgot silicate, didn't we? Yeah, we only got 1. We need more than 1. Oh, damn it, guys. We messed that up. Well, I mean, let's smelt some of the titanium, I guess. So many dupers are selling guns to the ones who are causing a ruckus. With the disrespect, when they kill you, they get quiet when you... Well, hold on. They get quite when asked how much did you pay for those. Oh. Like, they don't say anything when you ask them how much they paid for it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, PvP games started to be unfun for me. Right around the time of like PlanetSide 2, when there was just like a bunch of people starting to cheat. I think ever since then, I've started to like PvP games less and less. With the exception of like a few games where I don't think the cheating was bad, like Elder Scrolls Online PvP. I don't think the cheating is very bad, and so it can be fun. Gloria Victis was a lot of fun, but those were set up a specific way where, especially in Elder Scrolls Online, PvP is very optional, and it's a three-way fight, not just like one big group versus one small group. I think the real issue comes when you got a player who likes to do both. Then the karma system kind of doesn't know where to put you. Yeah. They say get in the kitchen and other terrible things. Which again, the get in the kitchen insult doesn't make sense to me. I love my kitchen. That's where all my snacks and drinks are. So like, if someone would tell me to get in the kitchen, I'd be like, okay, cool, yeah, good idea, thanks. I'm gonna go get a snack. Like, good insult, guy. I don't get it. Destiny's another. I didn't do. If you mean for PvP, I don't think I remember PvP in Destiny. I know Destiny 2 has PvP because Ash is playing it and he does PvP sometimes. See, that's the one thing I don't like about PvP, how toxic it's gotten in the past few years. Yeah, I mean, it's the internet in general. Like, anytime you have a competitive thing, I shall be off to sleep, so have a great stream. Good night, Tig. Have a lovely evening. I will see you tomorrow. Even if I have to just tune in for a minute on my phone just to say hello. But have a good rest, and I'll chat to you tomorrow. Like, people being toxic on the internet is kind of like not even a new thing. I just feel like it's getting worse. Everyone's like, oh, I'm anonymous, I can say whatever I want, I can say all these terrible things to people. And again, like, I don't get it. Like, I can understand if someone's just being an idiot and you want to call them out, but like, to go into a game and like try to like rip on people or like do the whole like anti-woman thing that seems to be a weird trend now, it just doesn't make sense. I'm looking for all the frying pans for them to make us grilled cheeses now. Good multiplayer for quests and such. Been a while. I didn't play too. Oh, for Destiny, yeah, you're talking about. Yeah, I definitely remember playing Destiny 1. Did I play Destiny 2? That's an excellent question. I feel like if I did, it would be in my Steam. Oh, I do have Destiny 2. Oh, and apparently I did not play it a lot. I only have like a few hours into Destiny 2. I wonder why I never got into Destiny 2. Huh. No idea. I think a lot comes down to what the big streamers are doing. Headset gangsters. Like, at this age, these kids need some discipline. I don't know if it's discipline. I think they need to just like talk to people, like outside of games, and be like, I don't know, come to the realization that there's like, everyone's a person behind a screen, you know? There's no need to be a jerk. Alright, the rest of that we're gonna put in the other base, I think. What did we want to do? We wanted to bank... Oh yeah, a bunch of strong metal sheets again. Because we're gonna need another... we needed another module kit. I think a few people I played with didn't really play do either. You say these things in your life. Yeah, that's not a lack of discipline. That's a lack of consequences. I mean, you just look at how different, like, people are raised now. Kids are raised now. I remember, you know, I'm old, but I'm not that old where I don't remember my childhood. I still remember my childhood very well. And the things that kids get away with now is not things that I was allowed to let slide when I was a kid. And I'm not saying that, like, the way I was raised was right or wrong, and I'm not really saying that the way they're raised now is right or wrong, but I think there was a middle ground that we just skipped over. We went from too harsh to too nice. If you said that shit when I was a kid, you stood a chance of also getting your ass kicked. Yep. Kids hitting and cussing out their parents. It's weird. Yeah, like, I don't get that either. Like, no, you don't have to beat your kids, but you also don't have to be beat by your kids. Like, again, there's a middle ground that we seem to have just skipped right over. I don't know how or why this happened, but it's weird. It's really, really weird. The differences between my childhood and children now is just such a huge gap. Not only in the way that they behave, but even in like what they can or can't do. Like, there's teenagers that, like, aren't allowed out by themselves, whereas, like, man, what's the earliest age I can remember of, like, just go out? I was maybe like 6 or 7. Like, go out and, like, you know, you got to stay on the block. You can't cross any streets. And when the lights come on because it's too dark, that's when you know it's time to go home. Social media and 5-year-olds having cell phones. Yeah, the 5-year-olds having cell phones is not right either. You know the cell phone thing is an issue when you have, like, the CEOs of, like, Samsung and Apple going like, yeah, I don't allow my kids to have phones until they're like 15 or whatever. Not taught to respect their elders. Yeah, have to be in the yard or the neighbor's house. Yep. You don't even need to be taught to respect elders. You just need to be taught to respect other people. We still need silicate. We forgot the silicate. And I'm gonna need a recycling plant. I can already tell I need a recycling plant. Let's quickly look. Where's the nearest place for silicate that we can just score here? Haven't been there. That is not it. You know what? Why am I doing that? I have a map over here. Sandstone. That's what we're looking for, guys. I mean, there's loads of places for stands. Some close, some far. To respect everyone would be even better. Yeah, I mean, there's just, I don't know, no real reason why you don't have to be like super nice to everyone. But you definitely don't need to be a dick. You're never gonna get along with everyone. That's fine. That's just life. You don't have to be friends with everyone. You don't have to get along with everyone. But you shouldn't be dicks to strangers for no reason other than, like, I guess it would be your own amusement. No. I find it more amusing to be dicks to your own friends, because, you know, what's a bit of banter between friends, right? Don't have to like everyone, but should be able to live in peace together. Maybe. That live in peace one's tricky too, in a way, because there's just some people that, like, I don't know. I don't think they should get any peace ever, and for like a single minute of their day every day should not be allowed to have fucking peace. But these are, like, you know, scum of the earth type people that I'm talking about. All right, we're gonna go drop off the titanium. We're gonna go pick up silicate. Whoops, I didn't mean to get out of the ship. Like, yeah, friends can take bad moods. Yep. Being dicks to your friends is fun. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. I mean, you know, within reason. Obviously, you don't. There's lines you don't cross. You need to know where those lines are. Sometimes those lines get crossed a little bit. You gotta, like, make it up to your friends. If you can't make fun of each other, you're not friends. Yep, yep. I will say though, there are people that just don't vibe that way. The whole, like, teasing and picking on each other, which is fine. But I mean, like, you just have to kind of know that they're like that. Those who don't deserve to waste our air. But if they had respect and morals, then we could live in peace. Yeah. Yeah, but when I say there's people that don't deserve, like, a moment of peace or any kind of kindness, I mean, these are, like I said, like, the worst of the worst people, like absolute criminals, like pedophiles, sex traffickers, that type of thing. Those people I got no sympathy for, and I probably never will. And I'm fine with that. Yeah, like like some of the people in power around the world. It's just shocking to me. Using certain labels and terms on Twitch is against TOS briefing, by the way, even if you're calling them bad. Yeah, I mean, if Twitch wants to ban me because I said some words, that's fine. If they don't have the kind of, like, proper moderation, where they're banning people because they, like, advocate for bad things, and they're just banning them for using the word. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, feels like a failed platform to me at that point. Where did I get iron ore from? I must have came from the Titanite stuff. You just throw it in these smelters. That'll be all right. No awareness protection. That would be a heck of a silly, heck of some silly stuff. Dangers are real. Yeah. Oh, has this finished any pieces yet? It has. We have 4. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what? We can actually probably put some of these in here now as well. Yeah, the TOS for some of these things are really weird in my opinion. Wait, what did I just put in there? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to put these in here. Take those back out. There we go. So can we now make some of these? Yes, we can. But what were we going to actually make? Oh, that's titanium part casing. It's not the same as the small titanium part casing. Oh, shoot. That's the stuff that's made in the factory, isn't it? Hold on, let's look. Titanium part casing. Yeah, that's where the factory's needed. Right. Right. Streamers can ban viewers if they do stuff, and viewers can stop watching if a streamer does something they don't like. I don't see a reason why Twitch needs to police words. Yeah, I think they need more common sense stuff. Like if a streamer is on their platform, like advocating for like violence or something like that, I think the viewers have an obligation to report that streamer to Twitch. I think Twitch has an obligation to review that streamer's content, and then I think Twitch has an obligation to get them off their platform if they are advocating for things that like we just don't need in society. But that's just one man's opinion. Now, going back to this, so we can't make the big ones because they need titanium part casings, not small titanium part casings. We can't make the titanium part casings because we don't have a factory. We don't have a factory because we're poor. We don't have hydraulic actuators. That's why we don't have a factory. It's all just a big mess. That's why I just gave up and go along for the ride now. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things where it goes on for so long. People are kind of left feeling like, in a way, unheard or powerless to change things, and they check out, and it's bad. It's bad when we do that. So I guess that's why it was 2, because it's not 2, it's actually 8. Makes sense now. Okay, so what are we actually getting by switching from this to this? We're losing some of the weight, aren't we? Yes, we are. We're losing some of the weight. So, should I actually just save for... Oh, shoot, and that's titanium part casings as well. Ah, no. I'm gonna save them, and we're gonna get... We need to get a factory going. We need a recycling plant as well. Dang it. I was all excited for a moment there. I could see if they were to look into the context of the use, but that looks like being put in Facebook jail for something shared amongst your friends who didn't report a funny meme while kids were eating Tide Pods in videos. In my day, kids eating Tide Pods is how the dumb offspring got weeded out. Same with playgrounds that are not 100% safe. Man, I busted my head at a playground before. It was a long, long time ago when I was like a really small kid. Can I leave these here as well? Man, that is heavy though. And what do we need for a shuttle bay? Concrete again. Oh, for frick's sake. Alright, we need to go get concrete. The ones that were all 20 degrees. What? Oh, man, do you guys remember metal slides? Yes. Yes, I do remember metal slides. The ones that burned your thighs. Good old days. Yep. Good old days. Good old days of burning your bum. Okay. Was this place worth going to? Hang on, let's find out. No, because that's... Oh, that's the water planet. No, we don't want it. It'd be good. Could go here. Ads are coming, guys. Stand with hidden, aka cat poop. Hidden surprise, aka cat poop. Yep. You guys remember the like full metal, like little merry-go-round thing where you can just spin your friends until they either go flying off and injure themselves or they just completely vomit? Fun times. Where we want to go. It's gonna cost us a bunch of fuel, but we're gonna go anyway. Mistakes are a good teacher. I mean, a bit dangerous, sure, in some cases, but as I was saying earlier, like the kids nowadays know and do so much less than I know and did when I was a kid. I think that red planet right there is going to be the winner. There was tetanus shots back then. That meme where the mom is, oh honey, don't do that, you'll get hurt. And the dad is like, shh, no, go on, do it. Stick that fork in the outlet, zap. Yeah, I bet he won't do that again. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That was the dangerous fun stuff that was offered to us. And again, maybe kids start eating Tide Pods because their parents told them do laundry. Touche. Yeah, I mean, thinking back to like the dumb and dangerous things I did as a kid. Like if I saw a kid doing it now. Nice, thank you so much, gamer lady. If I did that stuff now as a kid, or if I saw another kid trying to do that now, what I did as a kid, I'd be like, no, don't do that. That shit is dangerous. I like that my new sound alert thing is working. You're the first person that I've been able to test that with, or the first person that this sub since I've changed my sub message. Hopefully the little video thing played as well, because I didn't have that screen up. All I heard was the audio. And hopefully the audio played for the stream as well, not just me. So much testing I need to do still. Oh, I'm too high up. Oh, you know what? I still need to replace the radar on this thing, don't I? Yeah, it's nearly done. I saw nothing since the ads. No. Let's see. I'm actually gonna see if I can like replay that. How would we do that? Let's go to action history. Can I just requeue? Ads about the things I don't want or need. Yep. You had the ad, so you didn't catch it? Okay, let's try.
Heretics.
Okay, it showed up on mine. Or I could see it at least. Did you guys hear it? That's the real question. You would think some of the game stuff would be included. What? What game stuff? In the ads. Oh. Okay, good. So it is working correctly. That's good. That makes me feel good. I spent way too much time on that. Yep. The only thing that looked a little small that I may want to redo is the text underneath. I may want to redo that and make it a bit bigger. It was meant to be bigger, but for some reason I can't get the editing right on it to make it big. At least they stopped showing me condom ads. I mean, they think I'm getting any. That's funny. Oh man, that's good. I honestly couldn't even tell you. Hey, there we go, Sandstone. I couldn't even honestly tell you like what kind of ads I'm really getting, because like my brain is to a point that like when the ads come on, my brain just like tunes them out or shuts off, and I don't even know what the damn ads are about or for. Like, literally, they're just a moment for me to space out, look at my phone, think about something else. Not even paying attention to these ads. I don't do it. I don't do it. I don't pay attention at all. I'm gonna overheat a little bit. Yeah, last year I got condom ads for a while. Now it's cologne ads and hair products I don't use.
Someone click the follow button. Probably an accident, but it would be awkward if you unfollowed now.
Appreciate that follow. Appreciate that follow. Muddy Creature, welcome on in. Yeah, I would be...
Someone click the follow button.
Oh, another one.
Probably an accident, but it would
Thanks,
be awkward if
String
you
Mage.
unfollowed now.
Oh, my follow sound? Yeah, I custom made that sound. What was I saying now? Oh yeah, ads. Like if I got ads for hair products, that would be hilarious. Love that follow sound. 10 out of 10. Yeah. I figure it's like pretty spot on for the channel. I'm not a huge channel. I'm not a huge streamer. So yeah. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, somebody followed me on accident. I wish I had creative ideas like that. Yeah, well, you just have to kind of like keep your mind open sometimes. I don't remember when or how or why I got the idea of that audio. But yeah, one day it just popped into my head and I was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna change this to this. Alright, how much do we have now? We have 39 silicate. Let's get a little bit more. Did you do one for subs like, oh no, I misclicked and spent money to... No, for the subs I have the heretic one right now. I want to create another one for a Prime sub. I already know what I want for the audio, but I don't want to spoil it yet. Have fun and go with the flow. It comes up with cool things. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Have fun, go with the flow. Oh my god, typing so bad. That's a good idea. Yeah, I can I need to do that this week actually. Do the Prime sub one. But yeah, I have a good idea for what I want that audio to say. And hopefully it hits people in the funny bone. Just like the follower one did. I think eventually I'll do like a tier 2 and tier 3 custom one, but like no one subs tier 2 and tier 3 right now, plus it's expensive. So you know, it's gonna be something that like you're never gonna really hear too much. So right now they're just the default ones. But that's fine. I will eventually change all the sound alerts because I want to pull them off of the Twitch, like the Twitch alerts one, and I want to put it onto my little streamer bot app and just have that manage all the alerts. I've started to pull some of the channel things, like the channel redeems off and set them up on streamer bot. Let's see, what do we have for channel alerts? Yeah, like the check-in is run off streamer bot. So when you do like the daily check-in, it will like remember you and it'll keep track of how many times you've checked in. You can check in obviously like once per stream per person or something like that. But like if Gamer Lady checked in today and then Gamer Lady checked in on Wednesday on the next stream, it would say like, oh, you've checked in twice now or whatever. I got that idea from other streamers. Yeah, see, like in chat it says that you've checked in one time. And then on your next stream, it'll remember that and it'll say you've checked in 2 times. But that was an idea that I saw on somebody else's stream that I thought was pretty clever. So then I just stole the idea and set up something similar on my stream in StreamerBot. Alright, I think this is all the sandstone I'm gonna need, these last few. These 3 and then those 2 over there. That should be enough concrete to get me going for a while. I will totally save my prime sub for it. All right, I will work on that Tuesday, Dragon Mage, and I'll let you know if it's ready for Wednesday. This game rocks. Go Science. Muddy Creature, you've been playing this this game? How far along are you? I had Turbo, which removes ads, but then it's like, oh, you still gotta sub to get stuff from streamers, and I'm like, what do you want me to pay even more? No thanks. Yeah, I've never done Turbo because that's just a straight subscription to Twitch to remove ads, right? Like no streamers get. Oh no, streamers do get something from Turbo, but it's like very small. It's like a very small percentage. It's like what they would get if you watched the ads, I think. But yeah, it doesn't directly support any one streamer, I think. Send me some thoughts on emotes and I will make a few for you. Oh shoot, I have no idea. Yeah, my chat emotes are horribly sad. I have some like just the most basic. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, wait. I just did come up with an idea. I think you hatched an idea in my head. All right, I'm gonna think on it for a bit. Nope, and no one redeemed first today, which is surprising because Tig was in here earlier, and Tig usually gets that redeem. You have a dog, right? I used to have a dog. I had Amy when I was still living in the U.S. Then when I left, she was realistically a little too old to make that kind of a travel. So I had to rehome her. Thankfully, I found some friends to rehome her with. And then like the following year, or maybe it was like a year and a half later, she finally passed away. But like, yeah, when I left the US, she was already like 15 years old, something like that. I got her before I started working for Comcast, and I worked at Comcast for 12 years. Where did you go? I am living in London in the United Kingdom right now. I left the US back in like towards the end of 2020, I think it was. Yeah, towards the end of 2020. And yeah, I made my escape successfully and moved to the UK. And yeah, unsurprisingly, I haven't even had anyone pull a gun on me here. Is more than I can say from my experience living in the U.S. Because like just at work, I think I've had guns pulled on me like 3 times. Exit London. Yeah, and in a way, in a lot of ways, I'm sad that I didn't go sooner. I'm in Canada, so I've never had that experience myself. Yeah, Canada's a wonderful country as well. Perfectly fine there, but I spent way too long believing people that like, oh, you know, it'll be bad in other countries, and it was totally not the case. Some of the stuff I was told was just like way downright not accurate at all. Everything from, well, there's really bad knife crime in the UK because they don't have guns. There's not. Taxes are higher because you know, it's all like free healthcare, free this, free that, so your taxes are going to be super high. And it's not. I don't make enough to pay a higher tax bracket. I'm making roughly what I made in the US, and my taxes are lower than I would have paid in the US because I'm not in like a rich person tax bracket. All lies to keep you where you are. Yeah, 100%. Lots of good places to live. Yep. Lots of good places to live. Lots of better food to have. Like I knew the bread in the US was trash. And like I didn't really appreciate how much it was trash until like I left and I started having like bread in Europe. Yeah. You also don't go bankrupt from sneeze. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that reminds me. That was another thing I heard. It's like, it's free healthcare, so like you can't get an appointment, you can't see a doctor, you'll be waiting forever. I've been to the doctor and the hospital a few times for various things. Nothing serious, but it's one of those things where it's like, because I'm no longer having that feeling or that pressure of, oh crap, I'm gonna go into crippling medical debt if I go see a doctor for anything. Now I'm just more likely to go see the doctor if something like feels weird. I'm like, hey, you know what? I better let a professional check this out. So like, I've been to the doctor probably more times in the past 5 years to get like regular checkups or to find out something because like my elbow hurt or one time. I had a bump on my head that I was like, oh, maybe this is something. Maybe I'll just go have them check it out. So in 5 years, I've been more times to a doctor than I went to a doctor in the US in like probably 20 years. Wild. But yeah, all these long waits and stuff that everyone was telling me about, I don't know. I haven't experienced them. Yeah, I hear a lot. Yeah, I hear more about people dying from simple stuff I've had here in the US. Yeah, it's bad. If I don't go see a doctor, I get no wait time at all. Yeah, if you don't go see a doctor, you get no wait time. Yeah, true. But either way, I mean, my wait times have been pretty good. I had to pay for my eye exam and my glasses because that's not part of health, like the national health insurance. However, it is part of like my job reimburses you some, so I got like 150 pounds worth of reimbursement for my eye care stuff. So one died from a simple arm infection, another one had 10K debt because his daughter. That's crazy. maternity leave stuff is wild as well. I forgot about that. Because, yeah, they get maternity leave here. How am I going to set this up? I'm going to set this up. Can I set this here? No, it's not going to fit there, is it? Nope, it's not. Alright, I'm going to have to move my ship, I think. Yeah, like, thinking on it now... You know what? I'll just put it here for right now. Thinking about it now, like, not having maternity leave is, like, a bit crazy to me. Oops, am I too close? Yeah, too close. Boom. Got it. Nailed it. So now can I transport stuff back and forth between... Oh, this doesn't need power. Okay. Let's just say it's gonna be... ingots, yeah? Add route. Requires drone. No. Okay, so this is not what I'm looking for here at all. Alright, we're gonna name this something. We're gonna name it like... Deal. See if that helps. I have another one at the other base, and maybe I'll use it to transfer stuff back and forth now. Like, I don't get non-essential stuff free, but anything life impacting you do get, which is probably a simple human right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. Lots of weird things happening in the medical field, with, like, specifically the US. I think the whole privatization to quote unquote make it better didn't work out the way people hoped or needed it to. This is awkward. This here. That looks better, actually. Not going through buildings. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right. Oh, how did I got that running here? Oh, it's from this one. Wait, why do we have that going there? That doesn't make sense either. That should go directly there. There. That makes way more sense. Oh, and actually, I could probably run that from there as well. Anytime pushing a profit more important than what you get is never better. Yep. Well, that's the thing, like, everyone started prioritizing profits over doing the right thing. Never gonna benefit people that way. It's only gonna benefit the people at the top. Like, we're living in an era where we have a trillionaire. Like, no one needs that amount of money, man. No one needs that amount of money. And the only way you get to that point is by keeping everyone else basically poor. We can't make hydraulic actuators to make that factory just quite yet. Do we need vanadium ore? We do. We do. Thing that gets me about that is the man doesn't have a single good deed under his belt. I'd be ashamed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't expect everyone to be a good person. That's unrealistic, but like, some people are just, there's just people that have things that they don't deserve. The world's just an unjust place, man. Like that saying, talent is distributed equally, but opportunity is not. Let's store some of this stuff here. Oh wait, nuggets. Yeah. Oh, nuggets we're gonna store here. This silicate we can store here as well. Goes along with no good person gets rich. Yeah. Yeah, I had discussed this before. I think I was talking to somebody about Amazon and Mr. Bezos, and basically said, you know, because Amazon's been around like 30-ish years or so, and I was just saying that you don't become as wealthy as he has become in such a short amount of time without like manipulating the system or taking advantage of his staff or, you know, something else. You don't amass that wealth in like a legitimate manner. So yeah. We have iron here, don't we? Oh yeah, we have tons of iron. Oh, Nelly. We need to sell ingots, guys. Isn't he the guy who isn't technically rich? He only gets paid like 80K a year. Oh, Elon Musk? Elon Musk uses the massive loopholes of he doesn't accept like a pay check. He basically just accepts stocks and things, and then he takes out massive loans against those stocks as collateral. He gets extremely good rates for those big loans because they're big loans, and he's a wealthy guy, so we can give him loans for next to nothing. And then uses that to like pay off like other loans and live and buy things and stuff. And meanwhile, on paper, he's worth tons. But if his stocks crashed, he'd be poor. Well, I mean, his family still owns him, and probably not that poor, but yeah. There's just a different set of rules for people that already have money. They can play the game in a completely different way. Yeah. I mean, they all do something. Like I said, no one's becoming that rich in like a legitimate manner. And the issue is that there's not enough politicians to make those changes, because, you know, obviously the wealthy people have enough politicians that they've backed, or whatever you want to call it, where those changes are extremely difficult to make in any government, and they would need to do it in multiple governments because these guys operate across multiple countries. So it's tricky. It's tricky. Silicon gel. That's what we need. We have quartz. We brought quartz with us. We did. Bingo bango. But yeah, at some point, it's like, you know, when you're worth so much money, it's like, congratulations, you've won capitalism. Now, now you need to stop playing. Because you're ruining the lives of millions of people, and destroying the planet. Cancel. Motors. What do we need for the recycle plant? 5 motors? Yes. Four more motors needed. Yeah, congrats, you won. By the way, no one likes you, and the friends you have are only friends because you got money. Yeah. It's true, too. Alright, well, while these motors craft, I'm gonna grab another drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. What did I miss? And I had a fun idea for a sound alert for the first while I was getting a drink. What the heck is going on in this channel here? Alright, so we have the motors. Now we just need some stainless plates. I have some here. Yep, we just need 9 more. Now we can have a recycling plant. I'm gonna put it over here. Unless those rocks don't disappear, in which case that would be awkward. Hey, technology. New technology. Oh yeah, it does need to be powered. Look at that. Use recycling plant. Yep, please. Direct hull. Yeah, recycle it all. Use electronic scraps. That's kind of cool. Oops. Oh, the guys. Alright, so we can actually take these out because we're going to put them in the recycler. How much space does that recycler have? 2,000 units? Oh, heck yeah, dude. No idea what the heck it's going to generate, but that's still cool. Alright, now we could probably go get that vanadium or whatever. Oh yeah, we got so much more space in the ship now as well. So good. Okay, let's update that. And we need to go Lipo? No. It was Octellus. Yep. Interesting route. Let's check this route. Wasn't here, was it? No, it was not there. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I need to fix that radar. No, I can't go without a working radar. That one's on its last leg. 19. Yeah, that's a no-go. We need to replace the radar before we go anywhere else. Why does it keep popping up here? I don't need that to pop up here. I need this to stay over there. Oh, that's dumb. Just boost earlier. Find a decent sound clip. Alright, so in order to replace the radar, we have to make this one, which takes the regular simple detector. Is a small module, it's pretty easy to make. Just need a little bit more nuts and bolts. And then need traction rating. I guess we're gonna make 5. could make a battery module as well. Forgot about that. I want to put one on there. I kind of do. I need 80 bolts, nuts and bolts. Did I bring iron over here by any chance? Don't have iron here. Okay, let's see if we could set this shuttle up then. Shuttle, you. Edit. Use destination. Yes, perfect. There we go. Import. Let's import some iron ingots. Iron ingots. Set max. Let's just say 200. Single trip. Yeah. Then shuttle on a single round trip. That's actually pretty cool. It's not bad. This little few minutes to get that iron over here. That is really nice. Where did we leave off? We wanted to make a battery. Which means we need module kits, which means we need 80 nut and bolts. That's what we left off on. I should have sent copper over there, what was I thinking? Farm area. Nope. we not have enough? If I do UV lights? Arc? I don't know how to grow this stuff. This needs to go up onto the shipyard. We're gonna make some changes to it. Well, actually, before we do that, let's grab some water. Refill our water base. I was soothed to sleep. Welcome back, Muddy. Good morning, I guess. I was asking because it sounded like you were playing this as well. I was asking you know, where you are progress wise. 5:22 p.m. That's still a bit early. 5:22. That puts you what, like East Coast, something like that. Pretty close to East Coast. Just put down my base, and I'm in a boat. Yep, Maine, USA. Oh, that's funny. I have a mate that lives in Germany now that is also from Maine originally. And I'm not going to do the whole, like, hey, do you know this guy? Just because, like, you're from the same state. That's just silly. Lots of woods and mountains. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna land on the shipyard again. We need to offload the water we just harvested. We have liquid cisterns back here. I have two because I have sulfuric acid in one, and this one is my water. What says empty? Is it might be bugged out again. So if we go back to the main menu, the coast of Maine could get stretched out and cross to the Pacific for a fun fact. That is a very interesting fun fact. Just a whole lot of coastline, isn't it? Alright, so now, yep, now it says I have water fill for all that water. We're good for water for a while. Now let's mess with modules. Oh, edit ship. We can take this off for now. We can take this off for now. This is going to be replaced. One. And then what the heck do I just do with that? I just drop it somewhere because keeping it. About 50 miles from Canada. Okay. You and Baddest Dragon Mage are neighbors then. Baddest Dragon Mage is up there in Canada. I wanted to go into here and drop this thing in front. Cool ship. Thank you. It's a little upgraded. Nothing too fancy on it yet, but hey, our shuttle's back. Okay, so how exactly do we get the iron from here? Where does the iron get deposited? That's the other question, isn't it? Can you give me a hint as to making ship parts for the hull? What do you mean, for these things? Like to increase the size of your ship and give you more modules and more system points in that? A lot of this hinges on you having like your first two bases. So like one base on an iron and coal deposit so that you can make the steel required for this, and the other base on a copper and aluminium deposit that you can make stainless plates, which you'll also need. Where did that iron go, though? I brought back iron, right? How does that work? That's what those are? My corpo is going to help me out. My first base is on copper iron. That's an interesting combo to have. Copper and iron in the one base. I mean, that's essentially good as well. You still need to like manually mine. Oh, what's a weird treadmill? Manually mine aluminium and coal. Once you get to, where is it? So once you get to technology level 2, you'll get the construction tool level 2, which will let you disassemble things. Once you can disassemble, you could technically disassemble your base and then set it up in another location. The construction tool 3 lets you move things, although you can't move it from like one planet to another. You can just move it like within your base area. Might start making modules for stuff. Yeah, definitely you should. Helps to make motors, right? Yes, motors. Motors are a big thing. So are the magnetic coils that go into motors. Yeah, technically, yeah, if you're on like an iron and copper like base, you could just crank out motors and magnetic coils and just flip those on the market and buy whatever stuff you still need. Ads. Oh my goodness. Time to play this bad boy. We still in ads? Oh yeah, we are in ads. Okay, but no, how do I get this stuff out of here? No, there's no storage in here. Okay, let's... Oh, because there's nothing in the shuttle there. That's why he came back with nothing, I bet. Because I would have to put... Yeah, I would have to put it in there manually or something. Am I back from ads? Yeah. I mean, the quadrant would really depend on where you have friends. If you don't have any friends that are playing, before you pick a quadrant, I would recommend maybe just pop into the spacecraft Discord. See like a corpo or corporation that you want to join, see what quadrant they're playing on, and then just join that quadrant. Otherwise, you're gonna have to like do like a quadrant transfer, which then can be a ball ache depending on how much stuff you have set up. Because you can't transfer your bases, you'd have to tear down your bases if you're that far along, and you do a quadrant transfers, from what I understand. Oh, Gamer Lady's streaming. We'll lurk in that one for a bit, and then my stream's gonna be over in like 30-ish minutes, so we'll probably just raid Gamer Lady. Pretty rarely get to give her a raid. Okay, so we can't do that, but what I can do is I can send over some copper. We're gonna take and leave 200 in here, and we're gonna send 100 over to the other base. I'm gonna keep testing this out. Okay, so if I have 100 in the shuttle bay, and then I tell you to edit, export copper ingots, 100. Use destination, yeah. I mean, it's not going to import iron, not loaded into the thing, but we're going to try this. No. She's playing Arc Raiders. She's on console. She doesn't have a PC yet. I think she's working on getting a PC. So she plays on console and streams through her console, or however console streamers do that. But yeah, very, very cool lady. So we've sent that over there. So realistically, we're not gonna get the nuts and bolts from the iron here. So we're gonna have to actually just sacrifice a little bit of our titanium just to get enough nuts and bolts so we can do what we need to do, which was we're gonna upgrade the battery on the ship so we have a large battery capacity. We needed module kits. Addis Dragon Mage, if you need the link to the spacecraft Discord, let me know. I will happily send that over. Let me grab the invite link. I'm just gonna put it into the Discord, not the Discord, the chat here. Yeah, that is true. A couple people have had an issue getting into corpos. Is problematic, and they really need to resolve that. Actually, I'm gonna link their Discord in my Discord in the spacecraft channel. I'm gonna pin it. Pin message. Alright, is that enough for the module kit? It is enough for the module kit. So do that. That means I can get a battery module. Yeah, you can do a lot of things solo. Unfortunately, you will be limited on how much or how quickly you can make money outside of a corp. You can of course make your own corp, totally fine too. You just have to do the corp missions on your own. For this. Right, we still need a frickin' factory. We need for a factory. Need hydraulic actuators. They're actually made in the chemical plant, which is weird. Hydraulic actuators, which is the xenic oil from the plants. Yep. The seeds. Okay. So we need like 200 oil. That's gonna be ages. Dread. Yeah, that's slow going as a solo corpo. Yep. Yeah. I can only imagine. I mean, we got a small corpo, and it's already slow with just the few of us that are in this corpo. Doesn't help that we also can't get one of our members into the damn corpo. That's another. Wait, did I not craft the battery? Did I not finish crafting the battery? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't finish crafting the battery. Okay. That explains it. Okay, let's try this again. This time with less failure. Edit ship. There's the battery module. And we will stick that battery module right there. That gives us significantly more battery capacity. And now let's go get some, what is it, vanadium or something. It'll take ages to recharge as well, but fine. Hey Ben, you can also save straight for corp base solo, because you don't need to share resources or credit pool. So, is my understanding of the corp base correct, where it's just kind of like one of these player bases, but everyone has the ability to access it or something in that case? Get off this planet here. I believe so. Okay. Deliver some of the steel ingots. I have a bunch of those. Oh, and I have a bunch of iron I could use to convert to nuts and bolts. A lot of that, actually. But, no, first, the vanadium. Stay on task a little bit here. I may be mispronouncing it, by the way. That's, me. I don't really know how to deal with these magnetic anomaly jumps other than using more fuel to counterbalance it. Anyone know what day the corpo missions reset? What do you mean? Like, as far as in the NPCs, like to get more? They've always had like 3 missions that I can choose from, whichever vendor I went to. So I don't think I've ever had it to where I don't have missions to pick. I was under the impression they're weekly reset. I mean, it could be, But there's so many vendors, or like corporal mission people that, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would be that big of a problem. Alright, we're gonna eventually pop back to Justice. And we're gonna take an alternate route. I think we're going to 3. They all had the same offerings. Did not look closely. No, that they have different offerings. Like if you go to the station in Horizon or the station in Justice, those vendors or those corpo taskmasters, if you will have completely different missions than the one in Terminus. And I think they also do missions in Karn. I don't know. I haven't been to Karn or Threshold in a while, so I can't even remember. I gotta go. Peace, dude. All right, Muddy. Have a great rest of your evening, because you're on the East Coast. And if you want to pop back in, we're back on Wednesday. Where I'm back on Wednesday. I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. And have a good day. Yeah, sometimes the autopilot just gives me weird suggestions for routes. So this is 24, 20, whoops. 24, 20, it's 44, and 18, that's 62, and 17, 16, it's 33, 16, and 49. Yeah, that's way less. Why would it try to route me around that way? Oh, maybe because of this. No, that still doesn't really make sense, does it? Maybe that's why. That's alright. That's alright. Let's get some resources. Although we did mine here earlier, so how much am I gonna really find now? I think it takes a few hours for stuff to come back. There's some right ahead of me. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, now my major problem is going to be overheating. That is due to being over on system points. all that. Open all that. Oh, you know what? There's lots of opportunities for this resource, actually. Oh no, and we got raided. Shadownaut coming in with 6 raiders. Welcome in, Shadownaut. Hope you had a good stream. Totally understand if you need to raid and run. For those of you, yeah, that scared the scales off of me. Yeah, for those of you coming in from that raid, hello, my name's Heretic Zero. I play a lot of survival games. If that's what you're into, you're in a good place. I'm assuming you guys were on. Well, let's do this. Let's check out what Shadownaut does here. We can watch a little Shadownaut clippy clip. Oh, some Diablo is what that looks like. Right on.
I got a gym room. I never even knew those existed.
Well, for those of you who don't know this game, this is Spacecraft. It's a like sci-fi survival / factory builder type of game. Making my heart jump out of my throat. I live next to the ocean side, so that siren means tidal wave. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. If that gave you guys a little bit of a jump, I may need to turn that down a wee bit, maybe then. Didn't mean to make anyone fall out of their chair or anything like that. It's supposed to be very just chill and safe vibes here normally. But I appreciate you guys rating in. I kind of wish that this window would tell me who's rated in and who's not. Well, we are in the far reaches of the galaxy, trying to score some of the this rare resource. Not rare here, it's pretty common here, but for the rest of the map, I don't know too many places that this stuff is on or available in. What else? So, those of you that also rated in, if you do like survival games and you would like to come back, I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays from about 7 p.m. till 11 p.m. London time. Yeah, you know what? I did mine here earlier, but this is looking pretty good for availability of resources. I was kind of worried that it was going to be like pretty dry, with a lot of it already like mined, but oh, it's looking really good. The only thing I really need to worry about and work on for the ship now is venting heat, which I have two radiators on the bottom of the ship here. You can see them still glowing red a little bit, but it still overheats quite a bit. I think a lot of that has to do with me being over on system points. by a fair amount, like 55% system efficiency. I think that impacts the overheating more than anything else. But yeah, we're gonna do a bit of mining. We're gonna head back to the station. Yeah, my issue right now too. Overheating is. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not unmanageable. But I would like a longer, we'll just call it beam time. Especially on some of these higher tier ores. I definitely seem to have sorted out all. Well, I don't want to say all, but I've sorted out battery pretty well. I think that last battery that I added that gave me a lot of battery capacity is really great. It makes it very difficult to run out of battery when just chilling in the sun mining. Some of these are just giving me like one little nugget. There we go. That one's gave me more than one tick. Now we're overheating again. And I set up my steel base to also handle the titanium and vanadium that we've been getting. So all I do now is I drop off the ores and they get smelted and converted into like the specific titanium bars needed for the frames and stuff. Battery's in good shape, but the laser kills me on heat. Yep. Yeah, I think if I got my SP efficiency somewhere closer to like 90% or higher, I think the two radiators would hold up a lot better. This with this laser. I guess I could also try just slapping on a couple more radiators and see how that behaves, but then I would just be even more over on SP. I don't know if that's gonna actually help or hinder me. You know, I definitely don't want to make the situation worse. I'll just say that much. Where was there? Was there another option close by? Not really there. What about here? Maybe reset a 3 be another good option. Poke our heads down there real quick on the way over to the space station. Oh, there's some back there. It's a constant battle between having enough SP and having enough things on your ship to make your ship efficient for use. Makes me wonder What about these? Oh, I can't see the stats of these anyway, so doesn't do me any good. That's expensive. 50,000 credits for that and that. I'm a little sad that the market is only like available in, what is it, two, 3 stations. I have to travel very far to sell anything. And then I have no idea if anyone's undercut my bid or what until I go back the next time. I did make like, I don't know, 6 or so odd thousand credits last time I went to the market, because people listed things on the market for less than they're worth to just like the regular vendor. I ended up buying out stuff that was underpriced and then selling it to like the NPC shop, if you will, for a small profit. Alright, we're gonna head over to Rosetta next. And we need to check Rosetta 3.
Someone click
And
the
then
follow
that's about
button.
it.
Probably an accident, but it would be awkward if you unfollowed now.
Appreciate that follow, Twin Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed our funny little audio.
Someone click the follow button.
Oh.
Probably an accident, but it
And
would be awkward if you unfollowed now.
Papaku? I'm just gonna say Tupa. Welcome, Tupa as well. Appreciate your follow. Appreciate your support. And we're going. We're set up. You guys are catching the end of this. Well, Tupa's been here a
Someone
minute.
click the follow button.
But Twin,
Probably
you
an
are catching,
accident, but it would be awkward if you
Zish
unfollowed now.
1970. Welcome in. Appreciate that follow. You guys are catching.
Someone click the follow
Oh my
button.
goodness.
Probably an
What
accident,
happened?
but it would be awkward if you unfollowed
Ben,
now.
thank you for that follow. We are catching the end of the stream. Pretty close to the end of the stream, guys. But like I said previously, we will be back on Wednesday, round about the same time. I usually wrap around this time-ish. It does go over sometimes, though, so you know these things happen. Sometimes, you know, you're playing the game and you get the just one more thing goblin riding on your shoulder. But you're entertaining a raid. Yes. We are entertaining the leftovers of the raid, technically. But yeah, I mean, we still got a little while. It's gonna take me a minute to get back to the station here in Nevada. I still got one more planet I'm gonna check here, so while it is near the end of the stream, we still have some time. Don't you worry. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, sometimes the streams run over because, you know, you get that just one more thing goblin on your shoulder, and you know, one more thing turns into another thing, and next thing you know, you thought it's been 5 minutes, but it's been an hour. Happens to the best of us, man. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes, you know. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll investigate the asteroid belts. Oh, no, wait. They're not going to have anything. Although, that one has white quartz. No, we're not going to get distracted from the vanadium task. That's what we're all the way out here for, is that rare ore. Oh, I already have 100. Well, let's pick up a few more. Pick up a few more. That'll go for a while. I may not even be able to use all of this. Excuse me. I may not even be able to use all of that. Trying to remember how much titanium we got earlier. Oh, this has 3 asteroid fields. Oh, this is a big system, actually. Look at this. Oh, I can't even zoom out all the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets and 3 asteroid belts. That is impressive. I think that's the most amount of, we'll just refer to them as celestial bodies in one system that I've seen so far. I've seen like 5 planet systems, 6 planet systems, but 5 planets, 3 asteroid fields. That's the most I've seen. So Zish, Ben, Quinn, what are you guys all playing? And Tuba, once your heart jumps, well, leaves your throat. Spacecraft, but of course, okay. Is that what Shadownut was playing? I'm playing this on the Inanonic quadrant. So I tried to spy a clip, Shadownuts clip, and it was a clip for Diablo, so I wasn't sure what they were playing. I'm playing this, not as advanced as you though. That's alright. I mean, you play at your own pace. You play at your own pace. I played this probably a little bit too much. So obviously it's been out what? Nearly 2 weeks now or something? What server we're playing on? I am on, if you look in the lower right hand, oh no, you can't look in the lower right hand corner because my big potato head is in the way. 1 second. If you look in the lower right hand corner of your screen, it's the Luno Talt quadrant on the EU. I may be mispronouncing that, but that's quite normal for me to mispronounce names. Where in the right regions from server? What? I usually only watch Twitch if it's something I'm playing. I love the smaller communities of these niche games on Twitch. Ben, that is 100% accurate. Everyone's sharing good info and helping out. Yeah, 100%. Sometimes like the bigger streams, I can only imagine that it's kind of like hard to keep up with the conversation. Most of the streams that I watch is smaller streamers like me and people that play like kind of the same stuff that I'm like into or playing. If there's a 7 Days to Die update, there's a 7 days update. What server shard are you on? I'm gonna type it into the chat again, just to make it easier for everyone. No. Like, that doesn't spell right. That doesn't spell right at all. There is one. But that's fine. That's fine. I will get that 7 days today update. 7 days to die update. Probably tonight before my computer gets shut off. If it's not already downloading in the background. Ah, you're also EU. Okay, different quadrant though. Well, I mean, if you guys ever need to transfer quadrants, I think they've fixed it now, and you can actually transfer quadrants. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, is this? I mean, you play at your own pace. This game kind of took over my life a little bit when I first started playing it. I think the first Saturday, someone asked me how much time I have in the game. And I thought that I didn't have that much time, but of course I checked Steam. And it ended up being that I had nearly 40 hours at that moment. And then that turned into a clip, which then was pretty popular on the old socials. And by pretty popular, I mean, like, you know, usually my clips on the socials only get like a couple hundred views or something, and this was like in the thousands, so abnormally high for me. But yeah, it was kind of a funny moment realizing that by Saturday night I had put nearly 40 hours into this game, and I thought that the calculations were wrong. Basically had to do the math in my head, and then was like, okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. Oh, I thought I had talked sooner. I guess I've been lurking a bit. Dragon Knight, hey, yeah, I saw you logged into the game, Dragon. I don't know, I don't remember you speaking in the chat, but I kind of just assumed you were lurking about. I would like to join up with a different company, but I'm quite happy with Mustard Gas Badger Milk. What? Is that the name of your company? Founded by a team of highly unqualified visionaries, Mr. Gas Badger Milk specializes in turning bizarre concepts into even stranger products, from environmental dairy substitutes to absolutely unnecessary gadgets. The corporation prides itself on innovation, confusion, and several strongly worded letters from regulatory agencies. Shareholders are happy, scientists are concerned, and the badgers remain suspiciously silent. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, Ben, Dragon Knight plays, but I think Dragon Knight, you're playing on the North American side, aren't you? It's hard to tell hours. I walk away a lot for me anyways. I mean, that is true. I mean, I had 40 hours by that first Saturday, but some of that was just AFK. You know, you get up to go to the bathroom, you get up, you get snacks. You know, you leave yourself sitting at a smelter while you go use the bathroom. But still, I don't know, for me, kind of impressive the amount of time I had sunk in by that Saturday. Same here, I have 42 hours, so started, but probably 6 hours AFK. I don't know if I had that many hours AFK, but yeah, there was definitely some AFK time. Corporate motto: if it sounds ridiculous, we had a hand in it. That's funny. That's funny. It's only a 1 gigabyte 7 days a day update, but nothing on Steam about it. Okay, well, let's. No. I have 7 days to die ready to patch. For on my like list of games that need to be updated. Yeah, one gig download. That's fine. We'll start it right now. That's no big deal. Yeah, I played on and off for a long time. Looking to jump back in this 2.0 spacecraft. I also play, as Herrick mentioned, over on the NA quadrant. Yeah, he's playing on NA somewhere. It's safe for you. Alright, well, I don't know. I didn't read patch notes, obviously, because I'm still playing this. Bathroom, dinner, wife, etc. I actually thought I had more hours, so a bit surprised. That's not bad, then. I have to add falling asleep mid-flight, too. You know what? I can't say that I haven't, like, nodded off for a second while entering the atmosphere of a planet and woke up from, like, bonking the planet. That has happened before. You know. Eyes are heavy, spaceship made out of spaghetti, or whatever the lyrics are. We can head over that way. Yeah, entering atmosphere, I feel like it just noses down your ship really hard. I don't know why it does that. Like nothing over here. I didn't think I was that far away, but like really I am quite far. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Got some. I'd really like a radar that doesn't have durability on it. That isn't like the starter radar with like no range on it. Ooh, shipwreck, guys, shipwreck. Let's go. This is gonna fill up our ship. We're gonna get overloaded again. We just got the recycle plant today, and I still don't know what I get out of recycling this stuff, but I'm gonna eventually find out. Oh, and a black box. I can see it already. Let's go. Alright, first the black box. We'll take you. We'll check the loot here. Laser patch increased output. Oh, okay, okay, okay. These are motors, right? Motor, heck yeah. 2 free motors. Look at that. 3 motors. Oh, shit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright, now we're gonna dismantle the shipwreck. It's breach fuel is worth a lot of dough. Do you have the construction tool 3.0? I've read that you can deconstruct the wreck itself with it and find more wreckage. Yes, that answers my question. Yes, I do. And yeah, it spawns like another loot box or so. So that's solar cells, chemical batteries, watertight pipes. That's not bad. Yes, I do have that tool. Just to keep you up to date, where my experience progress is Dragonite. I'm just missing Science 5, Technology 5, and then like the social stuff because we haven't been doing enough Corpo quests. Yeah. I'm currently capped on exploration for the current level of the game. So yeah. That's where I am progress wise. Have I played this game too much? Possibly. Do I care? Definitely not. Am I having fun? Yes. Yes. Is it frustrating at times? Mostly only because I'm waiting for them to fix the Corpo thing so the Herc can play with the Corpo as well. Yeah, all that, and I still managed to play. You know, on Saturday, we did like a 10. Well, we did a 12-hour stream on Saturday. 10 of those 12 hours was 7 Days to Die. With the chat being able to kind of interact with the game and spawn enemies and drop loot, drop buffs, do debuffs. It was a fun time. I'm here just making my first medium solar panel for my ship and debating how to build my ship up more. Yeah, I mean, you just need you need to upgrade your engines and then oh wait, another motor. Holy crap. And then slap on those like steel compartments basically up until you reach whatever your essentially limited by integrity. I think the integrity stat. I'm not exactly sure how all that works. Is that a magnetic coil? It is a magnetic coil. Hell yeah. Thoughts on what ship parts I should craft? Do you mean like modules, or you mean like the actual like whatever these things? Oh, yeah. Encyclopedia ship. You talking about these? Because I just made like a whole bunch of these steel 8x3x2s, and I made a couple 6x3x2s, and just kind of like slapped it all together to increase my system support. I went from the cart pushers to the void seekers, and then from the void seekers to the grasshoppers. What else? I put on the Pathfinder cockpit. I want the Anvil cockpit next, but I need a factory. I can't make this without a factory. So I'm kind of stuck until I can get that factory. I was going to get this one because it's basically a free teleport home, but ever since I upgraded my mag plasma storage to the like 1K sized one, it's been quite alright to travel around and get from place to place and still have mag plasma left over. I even dropped my small mag plasma fuel container once I got that 1K one. Ooh, another magnetic coil. Yes, please. I think the only thing I wouldn't pick up here is the iron scraps. Probably not even needed anymore. Solar cell? Hell yeah. Are these the iron ones? No, that's wrecked hull. I can't... No, I can't. Okay, I was thinking maybe I could just shoot it with the gun. It'd be faster than holding E on each piece. Well, this does take ages, doesn't it? Another solar cell. Those are hard to see. Those little solar cells. I kind of feel like a bit of a space good Samaritan, just traveling the galaxy, picking up litter. Getting close to full. Got a little bit of space, a little bit of space. Still more. Okay. And that's a cleanup job complete. I think. Nope, I lied. There's one more piece here. Kind of stainless plate. Yep, stainless plate. Now we're good, maybe. Nope, there's one hidden in the rock here. More? Nope. Now we're good. Hooray! We did it, guys! Alright. Now, where were we going? Oh. We can do a tiny bit more mining. We still have a little bit more cargo space. And we got ads coming in. Saw some more over here. Alright, we got ads in about 10 seconds for those of you that are unfortunately stuck with the ads. But you won't miss much. We're just going to mine. Wait, did the ads run? Yeah, they ran. I thought we were gonna get out of the ads. Now, for anyone who doesn't have ads, let's talk smack about the people who have ads behind their backs. Just kidding. That's not cool. Don't do that, guys. Still waiting on that. Waiting on that. Oh, no, it's working. It's working. Has to be made in an assembler. So if you look, so right here, and oh, I'm back for you, by the way. Okay, so yeah, so if you look at the item you're making, right above the ingredients, it says assembler. So you know that this is made in an assembler, and like this one, for example, is made in a factory. Anything that says workshop can be just made at the normal little like 3D printer, if you will. You missed that bit? Yeah, I mean it's not like super prominent when you're looking at stuff. But it is there. Let's see. I don't think it'll show you if I click on these. No. But it does tell you where things are crafted. You just have to kind of like know specifically where you have to look in order to find that information. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Coming to the end of our mining run, we're running out of cargo capacity. Oh, this is gonna put me over, isn't it? Yep, that put me over. Okay. That's okay. We can drop a little bit of stuff. Let's drop like one wrecked hull should do it. There we go. There we go. Full speed ahead again. All's well. We're just gonna check this resource location, and then we're gonna head to the station. Yep, because of course it's home right. And yeah, we can leave the planet now. Boy, having a large battery capacity is pretty amazing. Alright, what did we get from all the wreckages? So we got increased output. This is what? Increased output. Module mines more of the main resource present in a node. Shut up. That is awesome. I'm definitely putting that on my laser. And this is generate power patch, so that's okay. I know what that's all about. That's for the either generator or solar panel. What I would like to know is FTL. It's a heavy FTL. That needs a factory. Okay. I might save that FTL one for the heavy FTL drive. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I've lost my, Oh, right. I wanted to take a different route this time. So, if you guys don't already know, I'll tell you now that these, light lines, or the dark lines, rather, are lines that you haven't, paths that you haven't traveled, and the light colored lines are paths that you have traveled. And if you haven't traveled, like this one is 24 for me to travel there. But once you've made the travel once, the cost goes down because it's like a known path. So it cost us 24, but now it's 19 if we wanted to make that trip again. It took me a minute to figure that one out when I was playing. But it's a good tip. It's also a bit of incentive to kind of like take routes that you've not taken before, just so you have reduced cost of travel. This is 23 right now. If you need to take those lines again. Yep. So now it's 18. Yeah, and then the other thing that affects your cost of travel is if your FTL engine can support a bigger weight. Like when I went from eco to the mid-sized, it dropped my cost down a little bit. The lighter your ship is, also I believe decreases the cost. So I have to fix some dinner, have fun keep giving those life lessons. Dinner? I thought you were streaming, gamer lady. I swear I saw you were streaming. Maybe you're not streaming anymore. Okay. So let's go land, refill, refuel, do all that fun stuff. And then I know I said I was going to call it after that, but we're actually going to go return all the way back to home base, and then I'll actually end the stream. This time for real. Because I want to drop off that that ore and stuff. Needs to be done. And then these if you haven't noticed these purple lines, well, you can't see it because my camera's in the way. 1 second. When you hover over them in the bottom right hand corner of the stream, it says magnetic anomaly. These will damage your ship or have a chance to damage your ship unless you spend more fuel than is needed. And then I'll show you what that's what I mean when we get to that point. Yeah, I did a couple of raids with Kumakaze, and I was trying to get a flying probe and live clip. Found a descender, made a crash mat, and I'm going to survive. Well, go get your dinner. Hopefully it's something good. Alright, we're gonna dock here. We will refuel all of our mag plasma. For those of you wondering about the Corpo quests, I'll show you that there's also Corpo quests at this station as well. So, like this
Looking
guy,
for something? I've got you
I
covered.
believe.
Here's what's available.
Yeah, completely different Corpo quests here. I could finish this one off. I have like I think over 200 thermal sheets already anyways. I gotta remember that that's here. I'm gonna post these in the Corpo channel for our chat. Gotta get you to play some Ark with me again. That's gonna be a tough sell, gamer lady. That is uninstalled on my computer at the moment.
And signed.
Okay, so that is done. What was down here before I leave? Mining Bureau. Can I turn in those black boxes? Was that Mining Bureau that wanted the black boxes? I can't remember now.
Do you need any help?
No, maybe it wasn't.
Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good...
Maybe it wasn't
If
the
you need
Mining
a certain
Bureau that had the
resource
black
that's
boxes.
available in the sec. On the other hand,
Or
if
maybe
you-
I need to have all 5 at one go. I have snap hooks and guns to protect us. No one dies. Well, with you protecting me, what could go wrong? Man, one time, you guys, I saw a guy that had designed his ship to look like a shark. It was super cool. Makes me want to think that it was like some kind of dev or something, though.
Do not die.
Raider flare. That's what's gonna happen to me. Raider flare. Alright, now we're gonna just jump back to base real quick. Find one what? Like find a game? Tons of games to play. This is a normal system still. We need to get you your PC. Okay, so this is a system that's got the magnetic anomaly path. So if I use 100% fuel, there's a chance that I can take all the damage. And at 130, you can see you got a couple blue squares, which means those are safe. 140 means more than half is safe, and 150 means I'm totally safe. So basically, all these magnetic anomaly jumps, I've been doing at 150% fuel costs, just to make sure I don't take any damage. Ordering it tonight. Gonna go over it again and submit. Okay, okay. That's exciting. Make sure once you get your PC, if you haven't done so already, you're going to want a Steam account. And if anyone tries to tell you don't get a Steam account, they're silly. The accounts are free, and it's just an extremely convenient way to have your digital game library. This does increase our fuel costs to get back, but unfortunately we don't have much of a choice if we want to do this safely. I think you already have one. Oh, awesome. Yeah, you're gonna have to add me on Steam then. Be silly not to, since 99% of games are on Steam. Yeah, that's another reason too. I mean, it's so popular that most games are available through Steam. And even if they're not available through Steam, usually you can like add them to Steam with like whatever the product key and stuff like that. So even if you don't buy it on Steam, you can still add your game there and have it there. If anything ever happened to Gabe or Steam, that would be like a sad, sad day. Alright, we've made it back. Now we need to land and depot all of the ore, and then throw all of the materials we picked up at the wreck into the recycler. And don't listen to all those groups and other services whining that Steam has a monopoly on the market. They just do it best. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, Steam doesn't do like Steam exclusive launches, but I know that like Epic tried to do that, where they tried to have their own like platform, and they made it to where like, oh, if you want to launch your game on our platform, you need to sign a contract with us that you won't put it on Steam or something like that. There's that, and Steam has some ridiculous sales. Mate, the sales. It's like a blessing and a curse. Like they get me almost every time. Uh, it's like, oh yeah, that's on sale. That looks like it might be cool. I'll just buy that. Yeah, 1 year exclusive deals with Epic. Yeah, that was silly. That was silly. Still didn't make me want to use Epic. Their game store was just kind of crappy. I downloaded Epic for something, but like I never run it. Can't think of anything that like I really use Epic for. Summer sales coming up soon. Zish, no, no, la 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 la. Oh no, summer sale. That's right. Oh man, always a sale, always a sale. Yeah, I have like a. That's the other bad thing. I have a very long wish list of like games, and so sometimes when stuff's on sale and it's on my wish list, I'm like, okay, well, it's time to buy it. That's half the reason I use the wish list, is I just wish list stuff that like, yeah, I'll buy this if and when it's on sale. All right, so clearly this did something, but I have no idea. Oh, it made ingots. That's what it does. It makes ingots. I see. I see, said the blind man. The blind man pissing into the wind. It's all coming back to me now. This is a way back when Steam was still technically its diapers, I'm assuming. But they had a Warhammer 40k sale. You pay $100 and you get the entire Warhammer catalog. That's insane. They still do stuff like that sometimes. They have like bundles or catalog sales. But yeah, $100 for the entire Warhammer catalog is nuts. Alright, so did I put all the recycle stuff in here already? For some reason I thought I had like more recycle stuff. Maybe I didn't. Okay. They still do complete your collection deals. Oh, see? Alright, so I go to this warehouse, I deposit all of this ore. Look at that, we're still running on some titanium ingots, or nuggets. And that will start smelting. Yep. Oh, we're low power. How low is our power? I still got the OG CDs of the Half-Life side games. Wow, that is OG. That is OG. Okay, so let's go with our embarrassing Steam profiles, guys. In chat, put how many years of service you have on your Steam account and how many games are in your library. I will go first. very old Steam account with a, I don't think too crazy of a game library. Dragon Knight coming in with the 22 years old timer. 814 games. Damn. Damn. Oh, we were gonna check power. Where's that info? So if you go in Steam and you go to your profile page, it should be there. So at the top you have like store, library, community, and then your name. And if you hover over your name, you'll have profile, and it should all be in your profile. I am that old that I can't remember how to find the age of my account. Yeah, it's all on your Steam profile page. Let me see. Can I? Yeah, I could probably do this through here. Where are you? Where are you? Will this show up if I do this? Yeah, there we are. There's my Steam profile page. 21 years of service at the top. 534 games. Look at that. Recently activity. Spacecraft. 140 hours on record. That's crazy. The game's barely been out. Too much. Too much. Should be under badges. Oh, I missed some chat. Hold on, wait a second. I saw someone one time with like 20,000 games. Yeah, Ben, there's a guy in China who has like the world record for most amount of games owned on Steam or something. Basically some like I'm assuming rich dude, because how could you not be a rich dude that bought out the Steam library, I guess. Maybe only played like 20% of those games. I blame the sales. Okay, I feel like my unplayed isn't that bad. Let's quickly go to unplayed. Like, these are my unplayed games. Although, to be fair, some of these I have played, but it was like pre-Steam stuff. Like Dragon Age, I played that. I played that way back when, but I think I played it on console. Fallout 1, Fallout 2, played those. I just bought them to have them in my library because I'm like a fan of those, that franchise, that IP. Enlisted, I mean, I played that, but I think I played it on the standalone. And then I bought it on Steam, maybe. Fear, I definitely played. So, yeah. Well, that's enough of this Steam nonsense. 15 years, 81 games. Wow, Zish is doing really well for not purchasing too many games. Very strong self-control for 15 years. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss any chat here. Maybe only played like 20%. Yeah, I got that. I am old. Can't remember how to find that age in my account. Okay, we did share that. I don't even know how that's possible. I actually had to look how many games are even on Steam. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a ton. That's not even counting the games that are no longer on Steam because they've shut those down. I don't know if I'm still... Yeah, I love Fallout as well, Gamer Lady. I don't know if I still got them showing or if I've just hidden them. But yeah, I definitely have games in my Steam library where those games are no longer like functional or whatever, or working or playable. Rockin' Chains from Payday 2 for my background. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I still had, what, my Skyrim background? Is that what I have? I'm pretty sure it's a Skyrim. Yeah, it's a Skyrim background or Elder Scrolls background. Yeah, 15 years, 81 games. That's impressive self-control. Finally happy with my ship. It looked so bad before. Did it? I'm not really happy with the way my ship looks, but I can't really add more to it right now. I've hit the integrity limits for my ship. Oh shoot, my missile launcher thing's off center now. So I can't really do too much more with it until I start getting titanium, and I need a factory. What I really need. Oh, I was gonna actually move. I was gonna move some ingots over here. Where's my shuttle? Where did I put it? Where did I put the shuttle thing? Oh, there it is. It looks so bad before. Oh, Parappa. For me, it does not show years of service. Under your badges, it doesn't show years of service? Or no, that's Parapi, not Parappa. I can't read names. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with Para. Still struggling to find the age. I know I've got that badge somewhere. Just looked at my Steam DB, and actually I've played 81% of my titles. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Steam DB would have that good information. Steam DB. Let's look. I can just search. You can search by user, right? Or something like that. Oh wait, I probably need to sign in, don't I? Biscuits. Oops, I'm not gonna type my stuff. I'm just gonna like scan my stuff in. One of these screens will work. Oh wait, that's the wrong app. I need to scan with my Steam app. What am I doing? My other half got Steam like 8 years ago with all of the games that were out for it then. Crazy. She never switched to PC. That's wild. She got them for free, so there's no way 8 years ago she got all the games available on Steam. That's still thousands of games. I'm just shy of 31k hours total on record across all my games I've played. Found it. 15 years, 246 games. Nice, Para. Nice. That's still pretty good self-control. Link my profile. Link directly from Steam. Okay. Let me see if I did this correctly. I may or may not have done it correctly. Alright. If I go to your games, I think this is where I can see it. Maybe? No, this is not it. Go back here. Okay, so 82% of my games are played. There we go. Yeah, 21 and a half years. Jeez. I've been a gamer for a long time. Total hours. What are you at, Dragon? Hold on. 630 games. That is Tracking Mage. Wow, that's a lot of games. 31K total hours on record. I am 39,825 hours in total. Damn. How much? All right, let's do some math on that one. There's what 2,080 hours in a year. I feel like I shouldn't do the math on this, guys, but I'm going to, for better or worse. 39,825 hours divided by 2080. That is... Now that can't be right. 19 years? How have I played 19 years worth of games in 21 and a half years? That's not right, is it? Am I just playing games all the time and just barely sleeping? Is that what my life is? And I just didn't notice? I need to stop calculating these things. Oh man, where do we find this? All right, Herc, I'm gonna link it to you, mate. Let's just do this maybe. That we're gonna do into the chat. We go, and I think you can find it all here. You may need to like log in or something. That's what I did. I logged in and just checked my profile. Oh man. I linked my profile directly from
Someone
Steam.
click the follow button. Probably an accident, but it would be awkward if you unfollowed now.
Appreciate that, Tin Man. Appreciate your follow. Appreciate you being here. Where was I? Have untouched 111 games, and I know most of them I will not play, like Darksiders series or Company of Heroes or Arma 2 series. Yeah, I have a lot of those games, and again, like some of the games that show unplayed for me, I have played. I'm just not sure why they're showing as unplayed. Don't do it. You have a midlife crisis and you'll give up on your favorite hobby. No, I already know that this is a hobby that I will not be giving up on. I will be a gamer nerd until my last day, if I can. Yeah. I don't regret any of the time I spent, any of the memories I've made, any of the people that I've met through gaming. So yeah, I'm gonna keep going until I can't go anymore. Then they realize you don't make money when you do pay for your own price. Y'all making me feel better about purchasing habits. Yeah. Thank you for that. Oh, I'm reading my own message there. Oh my god. I'm 56. I started in 1977. You started gaming in 1977. So that was 1977. That's like pre-Atari, isn't it? I'm trying to think. Yeah, not on PC. Yeah, 1977 was probably not going to be on PC. Maybe years later, like a Commodore or something like that. Atari 2600? Was the Atari out in the 70s? I mean, I definitely remember the Atari in the 80s. Because I started gaming in... I'm gonna say it was like the mid 80s, and it was on an Atari. Commodore 64 Zork. Built my first PC in 1985. Wow. That's impressive. I didn't get my first PC until the late 90s. And even that was an uphill battle. Mainly because I didn't have adult money, which is what I have now. I have adult money, so I buy a bunch of shit. Oh man. Had Atari as a kid, Headspace of Venus on it, and that was the first time I heard about gamer rage. Wow. Did anyone get out of the first door? What, on Headspace of Venus? I remember the first games on Atari that I had played. There was a game called Pitfall, which was like a side scroller, kind of like Indiana Jones-ish adventure game. Zork on Commodore. I had Space Invaders. Had to adjust privacy settings, waiting for the site to refresh. Oh, okay, Herc. I played, there was a game called Dodge, which was like a top-down kind of like racing game, but also like Pac-Man. So it was like a square court. There was points, and you race against somebody, and like, if I remember, like you want to not crash into each other, and you want to collect as many points as you can around the course. I died so much to Pitfall. Yep. Yeah, like those are the memories that I still remember. Like I can't remember what I had, what I did last week, but like I can remember playing those games as a small kid. I remember the first RPG I played, and what got me into RPGs. I remember my first MMO. Yeah, I mean, lots of good times from gaming. I'll never give it up. It's been such fun gaming, and I've met so many cool people. So, yeah. Q never gonna give you up. Let me guess. EverQuest. Yes, EverQuest. I mean, it's like 50-50. It's EverQuest or Ultima Online, right? But yeah, EverQuest was my first MMO. I missed like the bandwagon for Ultima Online, because at that time I was in the military and deployed overseas. So yeah, I didn't. It was like what, late 90s. Maybe, or early 2000s. I got a PC. I was stationed in Japan. I was deployed in Japan, and yeah, I started to play EverQuest. 99, was it? Yeah. Pretty sure Daggerfall was my first RPG. You can actually get Daggerfall for free on Steam. I missed both. WoW for me was, but I was intrigued by EverQuest. Yeah, WoW was pretty good. I played that a lot, but that was like my third MMO. But yeah, my first RPG was a game on the Sega Genesis console. It was called Sword of Vermilion, and I had a schoolmate that was playing it, and I was at his house one time, and I saw him playing it, and I was like, wait, what is this? This looks cool. And then yeah, I ended up getting it myself, and yeah, that really turned me on to RPGs. But only at max for 3 to 6 months. Wow, I played for 20 plus years. Damn, that is dedication for WoW. I played a lot of WoW, but it was kind of like on and off. Like I played when it first released, but it didn't really click with me. I think I ended up going back to Dark Age of Camelot. The first expansion was a Burning Crusade. I played through that. Did raiding, had a lot of good times raiding. Wrath of the Lich King, played through that. Then I took a break for a while. I missed like Pandoria and something else, some other expansions, which apparently were good. I don't remember what I was playing at the time. Then I came back for, what was it called? Legion? The one where they had the demon hunters. And I played that heavily during that time and got back into raiding. And then the expansion after that was kind of like meh. So I got out of it. And then they started to do silly things like relaunching the game where it's like, hey, you guys, we have something special for you, all you Warcraft fans. We'll let you buy the game again, start from scratch, and there you go. And you know, and then some friends were like, yeah, let's go relive WoW Classic. And I think I played for a week, and I was like, yeah, I'm not getting the same feeling or enjoying it. So I dropped out of it again. That was my first, and I didn't know what I was doing, really. Never raided or did endgame content until Classic came out. I had friends that knew what they were doing, and they wouldn't help much. They just come and flex on me every now and then. Well, that's silly then. Yeah, Legion. I haven't raided since like 2007. Too much drama. It was more annoying than fun. There was a lot of drama with like raid guilds. If you could find one that didn't have drama, then it's great. But well, I still love tanking in most games I play. So, I mean, I guess maybe I had a different experience as well, because I feel like if you're just DPS, there's just so much DPS that it's like easy to be toxic and easy to have drama. Classic came out. I started on an RP PvP server and joined an all dwarf guild, and we cleared all vanilla content just as dwarves. That's awesome. No warlocks, no mages, no druids. Made the content very challenging. Oh, I bet. I did something like that in EverQuest. For those of us that played EverQuest, there was, at the time I played, like 4 evil races, if you will. It was like dark elves, ogres, what else? Like, I think the lizard guys and something else. I can't remember now. But like, yeah, I had an alt, and we made like an evil guild. What did I call that guild? I think it was like Dark Brotherhood or Unholy Brotherhood or something silly like that. I mean, I just had a silly name for the guild, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Well, like, my main character was still like a human warrior. We did we had a guild that was doing like rescues. We did corpse runs into dungeons for people. Did like a corpse run service. It was fun. Mostly played tank because I'm too lazy to dodge. That's funny. That's funny. You still have to dodge as a tank sometimes. There's just things that you got to move out of the way because it's a one shot. You don't have a choice. All right, where are we at? Okay, we're now well past time. We've made it all the way back. We've got the resources. Well, at least until tomorrow, and then we'll need more resources. And yeah, let's find someone to raid out to, because that's the right thing to do. That's the responsible thing to do. We're gonna find someone who's playing some spacecraft, someone that's playing spacecraft in English, I think would be the good choice there as well. Let's see, who can we find? Who can we find? Same category. Yep. Ideally. And then someone who's not been streaming for a long time, because I don't want to accidentally go to someone who's going to end their stream soon. You want a suggestion? Yeah. Who's streaming spacecraft, Herc? Maybe Stunter. I popped into his channel the other day, no face cam, but was talking. They aren't doing spacecraft though. No, I want to try to stay on the same game at least. Let's try to find this Stunter person. Stunter. If I search Stunter, there's a couple things that pop up. I see a Stunter 740 playing spacecraft. How about them? Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Alright, refresh your browsers, whatever you gotta do. We've started the little raid countdown. I appreciate everyone that came in with the raid. I appreciate everyone that stumbled in here from other mysterious ways. I appreciate everyone that accidentally hit the follow button. Like I said, I will be back Wednesday evening, Friday evening, and Saturday evening. Saturday we might be doing some 7 Days to Die, which is a more interactive stream because you guys will be able to click on things and spawn in enemies. So if you guys are around for that, hey Ellie, Ellie's hiding in the shadows. If you guys are around for that, that'll be fun. But again, thank you all. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, whatever time zone you happen to be stuck in. And then I'll see you next time. Mr. Heretic, was nice watching you stream, but I've got your prep for my work. I'm assuming